Hi, welcome on another stream, and today I'm gonna be sanding the excess wood filler from the trims. And today it's a great rainy day, and the problem with it being a rainy day is that my roof is still leaking. So I'm constantly hearing water drops like over there. I actually completely forgot the fact that my roof was leaking. I guess I just wasn't here every time it rained more heavily. And this is wet, of course. I will use this again. It's quite annoying that I have to use this wire to make the leather straps work properly. I think I will redo those straps right after I'm done with the trims. Hello, Eastside. And I think I have to adjust this again. Where was that? Chat appearance? No, this time it is proper shape, proper setting. And as I was saying, today is a great rainy day, and music is just a bit loud. Is that better? But yeah, as I was saying, today is a great rainy day, and the problem with it being a rainy day is that my roof is leaking. I actually completely forgot about this fact. I guess that I just wasn't here every time it rained more heavily. But yeah, today I was just about to start the stream, and I was hearing some sound. I like looked behind, what is this sound, and then I felt the water drop on my neck, and was like, oh right, my roof is leaking. I remember now. And the stupid thing is that it was actually redone. Like the main concrete slab was redone because it was just completely broken, and it was leaking all over the place. But now I think like the like outermost protective layer of like waterproof layer is not properly glued into the wall. Attached to the wall, and the rain is just getting around and around this concrete slab and into this place and onto my floor. Like I have this crack on the ceiling, like over there. Here, and it's just leaking. The raindrops are coming from the entire length. break out the caulk to fix the area. Yeah, it shouldn't be very difficult to fix. Like, I think this, like, I don't know how to even call it. Like, these are like something something that is sold on rolls, and it's like this protective kind of I don't know, maybe similar to asphalt in a way, but like more grainy. And yeah, it's meant to like waterproof the roof, protect the roof from the weather. And I think it's in one place it's just not glued properly, not attached properly, and the rain is coming around it. So yeah, I should take care of that, but the problem is that I only remember about this when it's raining, and when it's raining I'm not gonna fix it, and when it's not raining I forget about this. Okay, now some sanding of this one. Maybe I should get the camera a bit closer. And when I will be sitting in front of the computer, it will be leaking right behind my back. So that definitely won't be annoying. But maybe it will stop raining till then. I think that definitely won't improve the problem with high humidity that I've been having for over a week. Actually multiple weeks now. Both here and at my house. The weather recently has been just so wet. The laundry doesn't want to dry. How far is your house from where you are now? I don't know, about 10-20 meters maybe. Like this building and my house are on the opposite sides of the property. And this is not a very large property, like just typical suburban, house. Eh, the way you were talking, I thought it was miles away. No, I wouldn't bear going here every day miles. It's better now that I have to go outside to come here. Other side? No, other side doesn't have any wood there. The worst thing about coming here and going outside to come here is the fact that at my house I don't have any back door, so I have to go outside from my house through the front door. That's well, not exactly facing the street, but when I'm going out of my house, I'm visible from the street. So I have to get exposed to come here. And I'm always like, people, horrible. That's why I would like to live in the countryside and have the nearest neighbor like at least 500 meters away. So that I would go in contact with other people only when I want to. So never, instead of every time I'm walking out of my front door. Wait, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't publish the post. I think. Where is the cursor? Okay, in here. Okay, that's better. I didn't do this earlier because I think I got distracted by the roof leaking. I don't know how long will that take, but if I'm done in like 2 hours, I could paint some of the trims maybe. Like I have all the stuff in here, my usual bucket. everything is ready for painting. Actually, maybe I should paint some of the trims regardless and just not finish cleaning up the wood filler. Because then I could finish the wood filler tomorrow, and after that put on another coat. And actually, I think I didn't take care of that end. Yeah, I didn't. The ad is starting in 20 seconds. now at the end. Oh, there is still a bit over here. I think now it's raining a bit more heavily, maybe. trim looks good. Yeah, quite. Like it has some imperfections, but I don't think they will be that visible. Like if you're not actually looking for them, I don't think you would notice. What sheen will the paint have? It's the same paint as with the door, so it's like somewhere in between, neither shiny or matte. Actually, I think this packaging says it's half matte or half shiny or something like that. Somewhere. Yeah, it's half shiny. Actually, I don't know if we use the same terms. Eggshell, I believe, is the texture, not the sheen. Or maybe I don't know what sheen is. But yeah, the surface is gonna be like just first coat of primer. I'm gonna sand over to smooth everything out, and then I'm gonna just apply all the other coats normally. Shininess of the paint. Yeah, so the shininess is like somewhere in between. Neither too shiny or too matte. And like the surface texture is gonna be relatively smooth. Like it's gonna get some, at least from what I saw on the door, it's gonna get some like wood texture, inherit some wood texture. But it's mostly gonna look like just any other wood finish. I have to finally take care of that task list that all the other streamers in this category have. But I will probably take care of that after the stream. Not necessarily this stream, but after some stream. Because after this stream I still have other things to do, to take care of. I need to look for a new floor. What is that list? I mean the list somewhere on the screen. So when I was looking into other stream in this category and in co-working, other streamers usually had some sort of task list, like what are the stuff they are doing, what is the stuff they are doing somewhere on the screen in a corner or something, and I thought it would be quite nice to have something like that. Like have a list showing on the screen what exactly I'm doing and what are the goals. For like multiple reasons, it would provide some information, and also it would be something that would fill the space, because now my camera is quite bare. Like there is nothing going on, just the bare camera output. And other people have like some fancy borders, some timers and other stuff like that. And then when I'm gonna have this task list, I could change the title, like change the title convention. Instead of like putting in the title what I'm doing, I would put it on a task list, and then in a title I would have just some generic title like day in a workshop or something like that. Do workshopping, I don't know. You know, just some generic title describing stream in general, not a specific project. That would ideally be quite catchy, if I can manage that. But getting a task list like that would require a bit more work than just my normal overlays that I've done till now. like my BRB screen and stuff like that. Because this task list, I would like it to sync with some actual task list that I have on my computer. So it would probably take like an hour or so to write something like that. So I definitely won't do this today, because I still have some work with plaster in the corridor to do after the stream. Not a lot of work, but it will take some of the time before the sleep. And I also have to find a new floor. Because this is really very heavy renovation, so I'm also replacing the floor. Like, I mean the floorboards, not the entire floor. Like hardwood floor, yeah. Like, I think it's gonna be those. I will get those layered boards that, you know, are like glued in from multiple layers, kind of like plywood. But with only difference being that it's very thick plies. Like in the case of those boards, the single ply has like multiple millimeters. Like this kind of floorboards is a bit cheaper, and also technically better for the like wood expansion and stuff. Because just solid wood floor has has more tendency to expand and contract. Like, it's less stable. Wooden boards are in general less stable than plywood. And it's enough to have like 3 layers. 3 layers of alternating grain. So in plywood and also in these boards, you always have like one layer going, the grain going one direction, then another layer going perpendicular, and another layer again going that direction. And because of that, the finished material is not really moving that much with changes in temperature and humidity. Which is especially important in case of underfloor heating. We don't have underfloor heating in this corridor, but in case we would like to do it someday, I want to get the floor that would be suitable for that. I don't want to replace the floor again if in case I want to do underfloor heating. kind of the same reason why I'm doing the electrical work, because wallpaper is expensive, so I don't want to put the wallpaper over the old cables, because then I would have to replace them and take the wallpaper off again, which would be a waste. So yeah, I want to get a floor that will last for a relatively long time, at least compared to other floors that we get usually in here, because I don't know if that's the case for Poland in general, but people I have contact with at least, usually the choice of flooring they do, like the flooring they get is like these floor panels, the wood imitation floor panels. So these are just HDF panels covered with some kind of plastic, I guess, basically, and then is it melamine or something like that? Some sort of surface, hard surface, and then the wood grain is basically printed on. So it's a horrible choice in terms of durability. Well, not really durability, but longevity, because with either floor made out of solid wood or even this kind of layered boards that have plies that have multiple millimeters, if they wear out, you can like sand them over and refinish them. And in case of those imitation wood boards, if they wear out, you basically just have to throw them out, because there is not much under it. There is nothing to refinish. Like if this printed layer gets worn out, it's gone. Okay, that's done. And also those panels are just horrible. Horrible in many ways. Like they are loud, much louder than normal wooden floor. Actually, I have those panels over here, because those are the panels that I made this cabinet out of. So yeah, normally we get this kind of boards. This is HDF, I believe, or MDF maybe. No, I'm not sure actually. I think HDF, and yeah, this is just printed on some kind of plastic structure, plastic surface. And it's very cheap compared to actual solid wood floor, but not very future-proof. Not very future-proof choice. It's basically like single-use floor. And I don't like single-use stuff. I agree. Yeah. It's always so stupid. Like people are renovating these historical real estates, and they have like, oh, what a nice 100-year-old floor. It's you can refinish it, and it's gonna be great. And I have like, oh, my floor is 5 years old. I have to replace it. Of course, I am exaggerating. The floor that's 5 years old usually doesn't need replacing yet. But it definitely won't last 100 years. Ow. Why are knees so sensitive? And why they are always hitting everything? It's quite bad design that all those sensitive parts that hurt the most are always the most exposed. If you're doing floors, get some knee pads. Yeah, I always remember this pain. I'm usually just using some pillows, but I feel they don't do that much. So I probably should get some actual cushions that are designed for that, or pads that are designed for that. Not even necessarily for this renovation, this corridor, because this is quite a small area. But when I'm gonna be replacing the floor upstairs, then definitely. I add them to the box. There is another splinter. So I should glue that down. And glue my fingernail to my finger, because of course. Maybe I should be doing stuff like that in gloves. Or at least hold stuff with some kind of tool instead of my fingers. Where was that? Supposedly you are supposed to. Supposedly you are supposed. Supposedly you should exhale on this stuff that you're gluing together with CA glue, because CA glue is reacting the best to moisture. So it will solidify quicker if you get some moisture out of your breath on the surface. Sounds like some kind of internet life hack, but I believe this is something that actually manufacturer of that one suggested on the packaging. Maybe not on this packaging, but on like outer packaging. Oh, right. I also have a lot of other stuff to do. Like after the stream. I just remembered that I not only should look into this PO box, but also get look into making a complaint about the RAM, because I wanted to just buy new RAM, but then I remembered that actually this RAM memory could still be on warranty, because the previous owner, I think, bought it this year, and he sent all of the documents, all the purchase documents. So that's also something I should look into. If I can get it replaced without spending any money. What time is it? Okay, I think I will do the sanding for maybe 1 more hour and then start painting. I think I should buy new like those sanding sponges. They are quite worn. It's actually quite calming, the sound of water dropping. Maybe the paddle on the floor is a bit less calming. I always have problem with water in this workshop. I remember maybe a year ago or 2 years ago, uh, I, I had the drainage inside my window clogged, and every time it rained, it was gathering, the water was gathering inside the window frame, and then it was leaking under the window through some kind of through some a foam, you know, this foam that is used for insulating stuff to the insulating stuff and getting it into place, and then going through that floor under the tiles and onto my wall. So every time it rained, my wall next to the window was completely wet, and I was wondering what's going on. Definitely a problem with my vocabulary is indoor water feature. Nice. Yeah, it's only not nice thing is that it's not exactly controllable. Like if it was leaking into some kind of bowl, for example, then it would be better, but it's just getting water all over the place. But yeah, definitely a problem with my vocabulary is that I basically learned all of my English from like movies and TV series, and I don't watch a lot of and also YouTube, and I don't watch a lot of stuff about construction site, for example. So every time I'm supposed to talk about something like what am I doing with the walls? I always lack the vocabulary. I have no idea how things are called. And it's actually reverse in some other areas. So, for example, with woodworking, I learned it practically only from YouTube, and I know the names for all the tools and techniques in English, but then I have to talk about them in Polish, and I have no idea how any of that stuff is called. In English, I'm like, oh, this is a smoothing plane, this is a scrap plane, this is like four plane, jack plane, and all of that. And when I'm talking about them in Polish, I'm just, yeah, it's a plane. It's a different plane. It's even different plane. I have to work on my French a bit more, and then finally read the L'Art du Menuisier, or the Woodworking Bible, or as some people call it. So then I will know the woodworking vocabulary, and in English and in French, but not in my native language. Now I'm thinking that it's a bit stupid that I have water leaking from my ceiling, but I also have a faucet over there and it has no water. I have running water just in the wrong place. I have to somehow reroute this ceiling leak into the sink. But then I would also have to fix the sink itself. Like get the new drainage pipe. Is that how it's called? Like the pipe that's getting the water out of the sink. So yeah, I would have to get a new one because the current one is broken. Like it got completely detached. The screw corroded a bit, and also it had other issues. At some point it got caught on fire. Oh, second coffee time. Okay. For me, it's 0th coffee time. Maybe I will even finish all of them. Yeah, I don't have a lot to do. I'm still thinking about this time that I got the sink caught on fire. Maybe it wasn't the greatest idea to clean it with isopropyl alcohol. Back, welcome back. Yeah, I think I will finish all of them today. Like finish, by finish I mean sand of the wood filler. Some of these dars are so boring. Numbers and hands aren't interesting or anything. Hello, Confused Marty. How many do you need to sand? All of them. I already did all of those, and in here I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 longer ones and a bunch of shorter ones. I think I will do all of them today, and then I will start. Yeah, hopefully I will do all of them in like 20 to 30 minutes, and then I will start painting. Paint a couple of them. Definitely not all of them, because I think they will have to just or maybe they won't have to stay on my table. Maybe I could put them over there. I will still think about this. But even if I place them next to the wall, like over there for drying, they still wouldn't all fit. So I still wouldn't be able to paint them all. I will have to do it in multiple batches. How's the splintered finger? It's good, and I think like couple more smaller chunks came out, and like just normal washing. You know, when I was washing my hands for 100,000 times, as I usually do. Because yesterday I could see like still multiple charred wood chunks under my fingernail, and now I don't really see anything, or maybe almost anything. it's still a bit sensitive to pressure. So if I press it, it's I wouldn't say it hurts exactly, but I can feel it. And that something is wrong when I'm pressing it. But other than that, it's fine. There is a bit of blood visible. There is a bit of blood visible under the fingernail, like maybe up to a quarter of the fingernail. Like in terms of depth, like quarter of the fingernail into the fingernail. So I think everything will just heal in like a week or a couple of weeks, as my fingernail will be growing. Today I'm not really thinking that much about that finger. I'm thinking more about the fact that my roof is leaking. And I have paddle over here. Like it's been leaking for over a year probably at that point. Yeah, well over a year. And every time it's raining a bit heavier, it's leaking. And when it's not raining, I'm always forgetting about this. So I'm never fixing it. Like today is quite rainy, and I came here to start the stream, and I was like, what is this sound? And then I turned around and I felt the drop of water on my neck, and then I remembered that my roof is leaking. Reminder time? Yeah, I should probably set a reminder. And my fingerprint sensor, of course, doesn't work as usual in the workshop. Oh, let's see. Today, maybe at 20. Okay. The reminder is set. And I was already talking with my father multiple times multiple times about this over the years, and he probably also completely forgot that that's the issue. And also earlier I was saying that it's so stupid that I have water just dripping from my ceiling, but I also have a faucet which doesn't work. So I have water in here, just not in the right place. My problem is that I didn't remember to set a reminder about the ceiling. And how do I set a reminder for setting reminders? Because it's not really time-based, it's situational. Also, I forgot about the YouTube. Doesn't roof take priority? By that you mean priority over what? And also, I think that no matter over what, I don't think over anything. Well, I'm definitely not gonna fix it now. Roof is important, no. I'm definitely not gonna fix it now because it's raining. So I'm not gonna just go out there to fix the roof in the rain. And also, I don't think it's that important, like well, it is important, but not that urgent, because it's been broken for multiple years. And also, it was much worse in the past, because this roof is actually already fixed, because it was leaking all over the place. Like the entire ceiling was just completely damp, and it was I had water dropping from the entire area, and we replaced the concrete, like the concrete slab on the roof, because it's a flat roof, and I think like this outermost layer, this waterproofing stuff, is not properly attached to the wall, and the water is and in some place the water is just getting around stuff and into this crack. So yeah, it's a matter of getting on the roof when it's not raining, and like inspecting what's wrong, what's not attached properly, and then just like glue it together. And we've been planning to do this for multiple years, since it was fixed, and since I noticed that it's still leaking. currently also a pretty urgent task is to replace all the valves on all of the radiators at my house. And in many cases, in most of the cases actually, I actually insert the valves because I don't have lock shield valves on almost any radiator at my house. And that could be part of the reason why they don't work very well. Or my heating system in general doesn't work very well. Oh, there was ad coming up. I didn't notice that. Okay, the ads should be over. And yeah, I was... what was I talking about? Lock shield valves. We don't have lock shield valves in almost any radiator at my house because apparently since the house was built, basically, we always depended on just water inside the loop being very hot, and that's not a very good solution, a very energy efficient solution, especially with those new condensing gas boilers. Because for them, you should keep your water temperature as low as possible to get good efficiency. So yeah, to get good efficiency, we need radiators that actually work properly. And also I have to install the temperature sensor for the weather compensation, because it's quite ridiculous that we had a furnace, the gas boiler, replaced I think a year ago, and it doesn't have weather compensation. Like, how is it that possible? How can you, like, in the like current year, install the gas boiler without weather compensation? And also we have like one underfloor heating loop which doesn't work because depending on which radiators are open, it may or may not have enough pressure to like push the water through this loop. So it should have just a separate pump on just this water loop, but currently it doesn't, because nobody thought it is gonna be the problem. So yeah, heating at my house is horrible, and I have to try to fix at least most of it before the next winter. I'm walking over this puddle, and now I have just water spread like more and more throughout the floor. What time is it? I should probably start painting. So I will probably leave the shorter trims for tomorrow. And this doesn't have any wood filler. Okay, so all of that is ready. Let's put this over here. And I will have to go get some new paper, because I probably shouldn't use the same paper that I used for the paint stripper. I don't want to strip the new paint, so be right back. I have the new paper. Oh, right. Okay. And I don't need this anymore. Okay. Let's get started. Can I turn on the air compressor? Of course not. One more break. I have to go turn on the air compressor manually. Back again. And let's see. Maybe this one. Oh, this I will put away to the side. And also this. And I want to start with this. Also, I can change the title from cleaning up I'm sorry, from cleaning up to painting. This, and this. But first I have to use this cleaning fluid. So maybe I will put that away. Put that away after all. Maybe I will do 5 of them. Maybe even 6. So now, do I have enough of this? Should be enough. Let's start from this one. Maybe that would be better. Better view on all of them. The pipe for this pump is probably on this side. So let's try this. Yeah, I think. Maybe not. Not sure. What are you spraying? Just some cleaning fluid. Yeah, just says cleaning fluid. It's specifically from this the same manufacturer. They were recommending cleaning surface before with this stuff to get rid of all the like dust, oils, and other stuff like that. That would prevent the paint from sticking. Maybe normal water would be enough, or maybe not. Not sure. Also, this smells a bit like the stuff that you put on the walls before painting or applying wallpaper. So you know, like bind together all of the dust and stuff. So maybe it is that, at least partially. What was that called again? Size, I think? Yeah, that's exactly it. I remember that that's what we call it. I remember that I looked it up in the dictionary and thought that it is weird. But yeah, it does smell like sizing. What is even the etymology of that? Does it have anything? Does it have anything to do with size as in dimensions, or is it just a coincidence? Yeah, not a lot of that fluid. So maybe I will just paint 5 of them. And then get some more of that fluid for the rest. The term sizing originates from application of a substance known as size to the surface properly to absorb and improve adhesion. Yeah, but why is this substance called size? Does it have to do with anything with dimensions, or is it just a coincidence? Okay, so let's take that again. Take the primer. This is the primer. Because sometimes you get those words that sound the same as, that are basically the same as some other more common word, but actually they have nothing in common because one comes from Latin and the other one comes from like some Old English word or something like that. The term sizing in the context of textiles and paper refers to process of applying substance to alter its properties, like the common practice of using sizing solution, size or coat the material. That still doesn't explain anything. Okay, so let's put some of that. That's, I think, enough. Can you believe it? Can you believe that my family wanted to throw this away? Throw this, this like, would you call it a spoon? It's like for mixing soup and putting it on the on like plates. Yeah, my family wanted to throw it away because it's old and ugly and all of that, and they actually did throw it away, and I just picked it up from trash because I thought it's gonna be useful, and it is useful. Same with some broken pot. Like, sure, it doesn't. It's not any, and it's not suitable for cooking anymore. But I can use it for other stuff other than cooking, and I'm using it for mixing plaster. That's what Google gave me. Sorry, I don't know more myself on this. Oh, ladle, right. Uh, I did hear that word in the past. Let's put this away somewhere. Over here, maybe. So, should I start with the brush, maybe? Yeah, first with the brush, and then I will do this surface with the roller. I painted over the cable, over the USB cable. Maybe I should just paint the entire thing with the brush. So I can put this away. Won't need that after all. Two more to go. Okay, that's done. And I can pour the rest of that into the bucket. Okay, and then I need to go outside and get some water into the bucket and also turn off the air compressor, because I won't need that anymore. So be right back. Okay, I'm back, and I talked to my father about this roof, and he said that he actually did go on the roof before to check what is the problem, and he didn't find any problem. So I have no idea what's wrong. And he said that I'm gonna have to like go there myself, look for any possible issue. But for now, the issue is actually finding the issue. I probably didn't need that. Didn't need that paper towel. Okay, I can put that away over here. And now I have to do something with those trims. Somehow pick them up. Putting them away is quite problematic. Like, they have only one surface. Well, maybe two surfaces, but I can't just like grab them around because they are painted from every side. Maybe in here. And my hands are covered in paint anywhere. Okay, let's get rid of that. And now I can do some gaming. What's the time? Okay, the time is actually almost perfect. So let's move on to Minecraft. And hopefully the water won't be dropping onto my neck. We'll see. It's kind of additional jump scare. Okay. Let's change to that. This can go over here. Prism launcher. A very peaceful gaming with water dropping behind my back. The ad starts in 30 seconds. And why doesn't the game start? Oh, and here. Right. No. Word 13. And what do I want to do today? I want to finish the item vault, and for that I believe I need more copper. Finish making some sort of mining contraption with not many drills for now, probably, and go into Ars Nouveau. Look into the armor, getting better armor. Okay, so last time I made crushing wheels. I can put them away in here maybe. And let's go into the mine in here. Look for some copper. Maybe I should take a pickaxe. Do I have iron in here? I do. How about sticks? I have some wood. And also, why is my sword already? Oh, what level for copper? It could be any level, I think. Not sure. Maybe let's just go down. And I will probably encounter some. Like right here. And the problem with this roof leaking is that it's possible that it won't be so obvious. Like, where is it exactly leaking? Because I remember with this window, it was definitely not obvious that it's that the water is coming from the window. I remember we checked everywhere around the window, but not the window frame. Okay, what should I do with raw copper? What does it? What can I get with from this even? Crushed copper, and this gives me clay. Ah, not worth it. Let's just put it in here. And probably get some more lava. The ingots. Two and three. Okay, let's turn that into the normal copper. And I need... what do I need? I need 2 of those, so 6 plates. and then 2 lightning rods. Is that right? Yeah, lightning rod. And then just redstone, I think. This, and redstone, yeah. Now I need item vaults. Do I have barrels? I need this one, so I need 4 iron. And then 2 barrels. This and this. Stock link, and one of those needs to combine with gold and glass. This, and stock link. Okay, so stock link goes over here. Then stock ticker, and in here I need a seed. Any wool? I should have some wool somewhere, maybe. I don't see any. Are there any sheep in here? No, of course not. Do I have any strings? I do have strings. And I think I only need one. Like this. And wool, yeah, white seed. Then a next useful thing would be a lead. I think I picked it up somewhere. Maybe not. Are those all my items? I'm pretty sure I picked it up. Anyway, how to make a lead? Straw. Or string and this. Straw I can make with a knife, I think. And just cutting grass? Yeah. And how do I do this? Like this, lead. Now I need some mob. Maybe I could take one of those. Can I use a leash on them? I can. Quite fancy. So now I can put everything away. Finally. Actually, give that back. What else? This. What is this? Oh, maybe I will keep that. Oh, I already had a pickaxe over here. This. Maybe I will look into all those backpacks. If there is anything I want to keep on me. Maybe this. Anything in here? Okay, so all of those backpacks can go in here. This is now empty. Oh, this is also empty. And this one. Now I feel much lighter. I can maybe in here I can put this into here, this shovel, this, maybe food. What is this? You always have a friend, feel free to... Ivy? What? What? Okay. It's very... What is this spell? Glyphs. Glyph. Which one is this? This is glyph of name. This one, animate block. It's not something I expected. Animates block to fight for you. Where did it go? Oh, over here. Okay, that's quite gimmicky. This I will keep. And this can go over here. Another letter from Mom. What? Summon temporary bodyguard. A bear. Okay. Maybe I will keep that. What else? Create. Packager. Oh, this is advancement. I thought that it was repackager. I don't even know what repackager is for. Maybe I should look into that later. For now I want to... so this is done. I want to do mining contraption and look into Ars Nouveau. So maybe Ars Nouveau first. I think there was there was a book from Ars Nouveau that wasn't a spell book, just a guidebook. Book? No. Yes? Maybe. Worn notebook. Magic fabric? Okay. Let's make that. Magic fabric. Ah, okay, that was a jump scare. Magic fabric and then worn notebook. This and this. So let's look into Ars Nouveau. Magical equipment, probably. Automation, machines, sources, armor and perks. Or getting started. Elemental tweaks. As long as Ars Elemental is installed, these tweaks will be active. In charter sheet can be triggered. Can trigger reactive on block. Okay. What was that again? Mark of Mastery. Mark of Mastery. Okay. Starting automation, trinkets, better casting. Your mana pool may be expanded with special mage armor, learning new glyphs, drinking potions. Okay, let's look into armor. Or magical equipment. Belt of levitation. Allows user to levitate moderate distance above the ground. Useful for climbing mountains, simply sneak in the air while falling or jumping. This could be useful if a moderate distance from the ground means that mobs on the ground can't hit me. Unless they can, so in that case it's useless, at least for this scenario. What else? Dowsing rod or dowsing rod provides healer shot with adding amethyst. Gold trinket. Amulet of mana boost, amulet of mana regen. Okay, I will look into that later and into all of the focuses. But first let's just do some magical armor. Ethermancer, Aquamancer, Geomancer, and Pyromancer. Maybe this. Since the armored rework requires a lot of asset work, the heavy and heavy elemental items won't be ready for 1.19. And this is version 1.20, I think. So medium elemental armor can be crafted with all three types. All three types. Huh? Upgrading will keep enchants. Okay. Sorcerers, battle mage. Okay, so first I need normal armor. But what is this again? Okay, this needs netherite ingot. And looks like no matter what is the base type, it doesn't matter. I always get the same hat. And it's the same as battle mage. Okay, so for now I have to make a normal one because I don't have netherite. Okay, so this is sorcerer, arcanist, and battle mage. I want battle mage. And this is done in enchanting apparatus. Okay, actually, let's read about this on here. So this is machines, enchanting apparatus. I need those pedestals and then a core, enchanting apparatus and the arcane core. Okay, can I? No. Where is my lead? Is it in here? This is... Oh, this is terrible. Let's get more straw in that case. I really wish I had blazes. then I wouldn't have to worry about this. Come here. And what is this? Network is open. I wish there was some way to lock this seed instead of locking the network. Or in addition to locking the network. Okay, this goes in here. What was I doing now? Enchanting. Enchanting apparatus. This arcane core and pedestals. One of those, and 4 of those. I think 4. I can make only 1. And to make more, I don't have source gem. This can be made with imbuement chamber. How to make this? Chamber. This. Maybe even multiple. Oh. So I guess that's a bug. I will probably also need source to craft those armor pieces, and also for the imbuement chamber. Yeah, I think the best way is to make a farm, and then this like plant link or something like that. Okay, I want this stripped. Any forged logo. Okay, couple more sand. So I want this and this and this and this. Then I need storage jars. Go away. Source jar and agronomic. I think this was the one. It is actually quite annoying that this roof is leaking. Let's do it over here. Because now it is actually like dropping on my on my back. I'm backhead, and let's make a small farm in here. How far away does it go? Okay, so it's four blocks around the source, water source. Loamy farmland? What? Does it work better or worse? Maybe better, because this basically has some compost. Okay, enchanting apparatus can go over here maybe. How do you do this? Arcane core, like this, and then enchanting apparatus on top. I think that's how it works. Let's get some those source berries. Can I plant this here? Yeah. Also, this doesn't need apparently it doesn't need farmland. And imbuement chamber. Let's put it over here with some lapis. And this won't work very fast. Yeah. Well, let's read about source. Source jar. This just source jar. What was that again? Something about move source relays, breaking and moving it. Yeah, sure. Source relay. Enable transport of source between source jar and all source relays. To pull source from jar, use Dominion land. Okay. And this is done, I think. Source relay, depositor, collector. Operates similar to source relay. Okay. Source link. The agronomic source link generates source from crop and tree growth within 15 blocks. Bonus source is generated for magical plants such as mage bloom, sourceberry bushes, and archwood saplings. Okay, And how does it work? Agronomic source link. Source will be output from source link to nearby jars within 5 blocks. Okay. So let's make another one. Then I will make the source link. And place a jar over here. Does it say anything about plants? Resources and decoration, made room seeds, sourceberry. Okay, nothing about actually planting it. So I don't know if this works better on farmland. Okay, another one. Oh, I don't have wheat. I really don't have wheat. Seeds. Wheat seeds. And some bone meal. Now this, sand, and this can go over here. I could probably just plant a bunch of other seeds, bunch of other stuff, like flax, until I have more source berries. Oh, I didn't pick up those seeds. %3 full. Okay, let's look into armor again. Magical armor. Oh, right, I need this. Mage Bloom. How to get Mage Bloom. And this needs just 4 of those pedestals. How to get Mage Bloom. Bloom. Okay. Let's make 2 more. How is it going? 9% full. And I have some source berries. Does it need any source? Maybe not. How about Battle Mage? Okay, so looks like upgrading it requires source, but making it in the first place not. And what are those tiers? Tier empty one. Okay, I see. Blaze rod. And then another tier with chorus fruit. I wonder if I can get chorus fruit in some dungeon. Another one is done. Let's put one in here. Then make this. And that should be the last one. And I need 3 more of those source gems. Definitely speeds it up and definitely drains it. But let's put that in here, and any sort of seed. This is quite nice. Not as nice as with Astral Sorcery, I think that mod was called. But still nice. — 0%. Can I get some more bone meal? And looks like I have to make seeds each time manually. Okay, how to make this Mage Bloom fiber? Is that the only way? Okay, looks like there is no more efficient way. And can I upgrade this? Maybe. This was just, I think. Yeah, just this. And diamond chestplate. And this gives me plus 30 max mana and plus 1 mana regen. So I need leggings and helmet. And I don't have enough diamonds. I don't have a lot of diamonds in general. Maybe I could just upgrade this. Anything out of chainmail? Don't think so. Let's get some other helmet. I don't have another helmet. Let's look into this again. So this gives me 2 armor. And this 3 armor. Wait, this had 2 armor and 2 armor. 5 and 6. So this is better for armor. And 30 max mana, 1 mana regen. 30 max mana, 1 mana regen. So this is just worse. Okay. In that case, let's make this 5 and this. This item is currently only used to get mobs heads. To get mob heads. Hmm. So maybe I should get a better sword. Let's look into here again. So this is just armor. How about weapons? Ars Delight, magical equipment, enchanter's bow, enchanter's shield and sword. Okay, applies the touch before, and this is 8 attack damage. And it doesn't break, because I believe it gets repaired with mana. So 2 blocks of gold and 2 source gem blocks and 3 diamonds. And I have 3 diamonds. So I could do this. Only need some more source gems. And I could probably just use a star buckle to automate that. To automate getting source berries. Let's see. There is a chapter on automation, I believe. Automation. Drigme charm. Often found and link animals around it. Will produce items from nearby monsters and animals as they were slain without harming them. While Drigme can be trained by throwing a wildlife near it. I should automate that. What else? Redstone relay, star buckle. What can it do? Holding a gold nugget, summoning, item transport. Maybe it can't pick up items. It can't pick up like farming stuff. Whispering, maybe this. Can be curious. Producing natural materials, including food crops that are befriended. Production, drop rates, determined. Is there nothing that can pick up crops? Okay, I guess there are always other ways to do that. Structures. What about the rituals? Awakening, cloud spin, flowering, forestation, harvest. Cast a harvest effect on nearby crops, consume source each time certain crops are harvested. I should probably just do it with create. It would be the easiest. $100 and one more. Ad starts in 15 seconds. This, and let's take some diamonds. All 3 of them. Or maybe I should make a pickaxe. Diamond pickaxe would also be useful because I can use it to improve my mining spell. Gold. I need 18. Let's make a sword. I can make a pickaxe later. Okay, this. Oh, I don't have enough pedestals. And I don't have enough soul stone. How to make this even? Soul stone. Okay, I can sacrifice some diorite. This pedestal. Okay, this can go in here maybe. And a diamond 2 gold blocks, and 2 sword jump blocks. That's nice. How about shield? Enchanter's shield. Where is it? I think I'm blind. And Enchanter's shield. There is no enchant. Okay, it's here. Okay, so some more source blocks, source gems, and some more gold. $18 for 2 blocks. Two more. I don't need flags anymore. Okay, let's make a shield. This and this. This and this. And a shield. Is there maybe Enchanter's pickaxe? Enchanter's crossbow. Eye mirror. It doesn't look like it. Okay, let's go down. And I should be able to mine better now. some gold, nice. So actually, let's do this. Until I have more diamonds, I can consider this as done. So now the mining contraption. Which can help with diamonds. This gives me mana region 1. I think there is this cake. Actually, it's made from this berry roll. And I think it has, it gives you better mana region. Milk, dough. I would have to. Can I make a jar? Containment jar. Can I make a milk jar? Supplementaries can store. Milk jar, yeah. And a cow with milk jar in milk jar. And how you put a cow into the milk jar is an interesting process. Very special. And this is bedrock. Okay. Is there any kind of step assist? Step. Okay, I can do this. Thread of step height. Air essence. And blank thread. This could be quite annoying. Actually, this is imbuement chamber, so it doesn't use up those items. Maybe I do have wider wing. Oh, this is kind of an issue. Do I have to break all of that blocks, all these blocks, up to the surface? It's night already, of course. Okay, straight to bed. Okay, so mining contraption and also Ars Nouveau, magic gems. Okay, I should probably do this. How do I make better? Ooh. Okay, I don't make a better spellbook. Rituals. Magical spawners. Source spawner. Ars Edition introduced Source spawner, which allows you to make a small mob farm. Okay, that's interesting. Basic essences. Shady Wizard is a villager job from Ars Nouveau. Okay. Let's put all that away. Okay. This can go in here. This can also go in here. And what do I do now? I do have deployers and a plow. So let's make some drills. This into andesite. Drills. I need 3 per each, and then I can get some of these casings. So for a stack I would need 3 stacks. I won't have enough iron. More andesite. This, and let's get all of the iron. Maybe also those bars. Seven blocks. What was that? No, 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 no. I want to live. That was quite close. How strong is he? Okay. One down. What about others? What is this? Oh, Vex Armor Trim. Maybe I should have this on my hotbar in case of emergency. Anymore? Okay, let's throw this away. I think I urgently need a feeding upgrade. Because I will just definitely die. Because of the hunger bar. Let's look into it. This. Okay, no iron. Again. This and this. Okay, one done. What else? I need this. And golden apple. Carrot and an apple. Okay, now I can't make an upgraded version, so let's do this, put this in here, and take all of the food. How do I search for all of the food? This is snack, this is meal. Meal. Snack, no. Maybe food. This still doesn't give me everything. This is food. What else? Do they drop items? They? Like those pillagers that were attacking me? Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. They can drop items. And one of them dropped those boots, golden boots that were trash. And I can't do anything with this, right? What is this? Okay. Sushi. Nothing interesting, it seems. Okay, so fish can go back. And now I should hopefully never be hungry. One block, eight ingots. 8 ingots and 6 nuggets. That should, yeah, food block. And that's everything. So now I have some iron. And some andesite alloy. Andesite. Diorite. I will have to go mine more andesite somewhere. Okay, 32. So I have 2 stacks. How would that divide? Okay, 47. I can make 47 drills. Not horrible. Now let's assemble it maybe over here. Okay, over here. So first, Oh, let's take that and only that. Do I have rails? I don't. Rails. And here I want a plow and then deployers in front. So one on this level, not like this. One on this level and one level below. But can I rotate it like this? Okay, and this will be a cobblestone. This will be rail. And then in front of that, I want just mechanical drills. Okay, let's make it more symmetrical somehow. So maybe on top. That looks good. This can go over here. And then I need some storage. For now, I think I will just do chests. Okay, there is another one. Can jump from here. Is that... No, this is not the last one. This is another crew. Another team. And then this one. Did he die? There is still at least one, maybe multiple. Yeah, multiple. 4 even. Now 3. Are they in this hole? At least now I don't have to worry about health not regenerating because of the hunger. Okay, storage. I need some storage. Give me all of that. And let's make a couple of chests. And couple here. Maybe to be symmetrical, I will do this. Okay, now I need some glue, which I don't have. This and this. Quest complete. And it's almost night. Okay, now I can glue everything together. This goes up, this goes like that. And now the chests. This I will just attach to the front. And now everything should be connected. So I can take a cart and also make a couple more rails. How do you make rails? rail. So expensive. And a card like this. With a furnace. This goes in here. And then a lever. And I need some tracks in here. What? Okay, now. And I will go down. Do I have any coal? I don't. Now I will go down. Down somewhere in the deep slate region to have chance for diamonds. I don't know at which level diamonds are most common, so I would just guess that this is a good level. So let's do this. Couple of tracks and mining construction. And now I'm forced to be pushed along. It doesn't go. What happened? Okay, it probably didn't have enough space in front. Oh, what is this? This is zinc, I believe. And some gold. This is calcite, yeah. That's a nice kind of a spiral. Not exactly a spiral, more like layers. But nice nice pattern. Oh, and this is copper with andesite. The weather doesn't sound very good. Sounds like it's not only rainy but also windy. What's in there? That doesn't look like water. Or maybe it is water in just this biome. And looks like no diamonds. A witch. And maybe a geode? Looks kind of like a geode. Like those purple bits in front. On the map, I mean. I'm looking at the minimap. What happened? Oh, out of coal. Still no diamonds. And I want full battle mage set. Oh, diamonds. That's nice. But it's not nice that it's only 4. How many do I need? I need for a hat and for pants. So 7, 5, 12. Mining gravel is slow. What is the situation in here? Lots of deep slate. More iron. Oh, this is not good. And now it's going unsupervised. All that from only one source block. Okay, 2 more diamonds. I thought there was only 4 diamonds in this entire area. But 6 is still not much. Not a lot. Oh. Not nice. Where is the spider? Okay, let's pick it up or stop it. First pick it up, then place it again without pushing it, and just do this. Oh, that can stay. What is this? Smooth basalt. Also don't care. This, and in here, cobalt deep slate and calcite. I don't think it does anything useful. Okay, now I can pick it up again. And this was 3 blocks. 3, 4. So let's do this. One, two, three, 4. Some rails. Is there anything useful in here? Create my first contraption and glue. Anything else? Radburger and arcane essence. Not worth going there. I'm starting to think that maybe this is not the best level for diamonds. What can I make out of this? I think that this can give me a bunch of stuff. Crushing. Yeah, gold, copper, zinc and iron. So basically all of the important metals. Oh, I didn't expect that. Diamonds in the ceiling. Okay, I have 10. So only 2 more. What was that? Mining. String. Thank you for this generous loot. Are there any diamonds in here? No. What can I do with this? Crushing and nothing else. Yeah, so I have to set up the crushing wheel. Gravel again. Still no diamonds. Of course. Oh no, I have two. So that's enough. I can make this and this. Let's put it over here. Okay, that is enough, but I want to go to the end. To have a nice even tunnel. So this is definitely a solution when my ear hurts. I can just use Ponce Nez. But my nose probably won't like it. Like wearing it for multiple hours. What's in here? I also should have some string. Because they do have a loop like this for the string. For something to attach. Either string or a chain. I would probably use a string. So this mines 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks in front, maybe? Okay, let's go up. And it will be night already when I reach the surface. Yeah, I definitely have to make this thread. Okay, I have this. Let's put this away. And let's see, I want this. And also I have to do this. This is not too difficult. This is moderately difficult, I think. Maybe it's not. Let's see. This, yeah, I don't have any of those. Wing, yeah, I don't have any wings. I think I can find them in some dungeons. What are other threats to threat? Spores, shocking, summoning. Jump higher increases. Okay. Whispering, trick me. Step hive. Gliding. Elytra, of course. I remember that in one version it didn't require Elytra. So it was possible to kind of use Elytra without going to end. Reduces amount of magic damage taken by a flat amount each level. Oh. But it's only magic damage. Undying once every time you sleep, you nullify the... Ooh! But it requires tier 3 slot. Dealing damage with spells. Okay. Scalp Catalyst. I will add that to the list. Spell power grants increase power each level. That requires a lot of essence. Amethyst Golem. Knockback resistance. Max mana. Oh, this is not bad. Because I can remove them, right? Repairing allows where any magical armor consuming mana over time. Oh, so this doesn't do it automatically. Disperse. Okay, so I guess I have to do this. I thought it was just the case no matter what. Battle Mage leggings. And helmet. Let's get rid of that. Okay, now I have full Battle Mage suit. And I think it does actually repair. What if I take damage? From falling, for example. Looks fine. So I think it doesn't actually take damage. Okay, yeah, and it healed. So it does in fact do it automatically. So what was the next step to do? I already made that. Magic capacity. I should probably make more of these source gems. What's in here? Mining. Okay, another loot. Okay, it can go in here. And some very stupid rock. Let's cut some trees. and then I will expand create setup. I have to do the crushing wheel, make some more water wheels, large water wheels. What is this? Was it some special tree? It looked like some special tree. Was it one of those wise trees? Okay, how does it look like? I still need a lot more area. Maybe this entire forest? Okay, maybe that's enough for a temporary setup. Okay, how do chunks look like? Maybe I could get water wheels over here. Four. Okay, it can go into the back. And let's see. This is the edge, so maybe one from the edge and two from this edge. And then another set over here. And maybe it should actually go right to the chunk border. So I can make wall over here. Actually, I could just put it into backpack. for later consumption. This I could leave. Give that back. And also all of those. This and this other weird name. Onion. Where is that? This butternut squash. Okay, this can all go in here. What was I doing now? I need to... right, water. For water wheels I need water. Now here. Okay, everything is ready. And some dirt. This, and this. And how long is that? 16, 14. So I need 28. 28 shafts. Still one more stack. Maybe this will be enough. This 24. Exactly enough. And on this run I don't have just free speed controllers, so I will have to do them manually. And this doesn't look great, but I guess it works. Okay, how to make speed controllers. Controller, I guess with yeah, precision mechanism, of course. So I need to make 3 more deployers. Deployer. I don't have deployer over here. Deployer. 3 more of those. So 3 more hands, and for that I need 18 brass, 12 brass. 12. And what else? Andesite alloy. And I think I have those 3. And andesite alloy. Three hands and 3 deployers. Then it would also be used. Oh, I have shaft chutes, but I need 1 more. One in here, 2 in here, and then let's set it up somewhere. It doesn't really matter, I think. So in here, in the middle. Now I have no idea which one is which, so this will be annoying. Belts, I have 2 belts. So I again this and some blocks. I often adjust my glasses even when they don't need adjusting, just kind of like out of habit. And with those it's quite weird because like they don't look at all, don't move at all. So this can go this way. And those will have to move opposite direction. Do I have any gearboxes? I do. This. And then chain drive. Only one. In that case, let's take some casings. This and this. Put this away and drives. Okay, this can connect together, and then I need I need... Do I have water wheels in here? No. Okay, I don't. Shafts. One shaft. Let's make more. And also this. I wanted to make something. Shafts. This and water wheels. One water wheel. Okay. Bucket of water. And let's not like this. Let's put it over here. And this has to go that way. So from here, yeah. And then I need deployers. I need to dye those toolboxes because this is barely usable. And a chain drive. Okay, this will be quite slow, but it's kind of functional. Let's see, I need iron, more andesite. Where is andesite alloy? And here. Hmm. $26, not a lot. And then I need piece of gold. This goes first in here, and then in here. And maybe someday it will finish. Let's make chain conveyor. Not too difficult. And what else do I need? Of course, chains. I should have some chains. And let's put the mining contraption. Oh, 12 more diamonds. Okay, should I or shouldn't I? Maybe I will smelt 32 for now. Then make some andesite alloy. And then I will do the grinding setup with crushing wheels. There are some lava leaks in here. Maybe I could try to make infinite lava. Though it would take a lot of those lava lakes. Is it done? It is. So then I need a brass casing. And I have a controller. This can go over here, because this is the chunk border, right? Right. I need this and this. And this should go at some acceptable speed. This is nice. So now the last piece of the puzzle is this chain conveyor. Chains. Let's take chains. How many chains do I have? 11. That's not a lot. Chain. I can make it out of zinc. Let's see. How much zinc do I have? Oh, right, I have this. Azurine. This gives me zinc. Okay. So I can definitely use up zinc. Let's take this. Okay, does it show me the distance? Will it reach here? Too far apart? Here? Okay. So I don't need any of this anymore. How do I connect it? And now this. Probably First this. And then vertical gearbox. Okay. This is nice. Do I have? No. I don't have this in any of the toolboxes. And then I can make maybe over here. Right, I don't have any more belts. Let's get some kelp. Dried kelp and mechanical belts. Okay. Now let's take this and also this. And I will do the setup over here. One, two, three, and in the middle, then vertical gearboxes. Then mechanical belt. Crushing wheels. Andesite funnels. Do I have andesite funnels? No. I probably don't have andesite funnels at all. And how do I connect this? Maybe here. And I can break this. Wait, what? Water wheel? I wanted this. This should be able to connect to that. Yes. And this to that. Then I need some protection. Maybe not this. Maybe slabs. Okay, so now I shouldn't get crushed. Or at least have lower chance. Do I have kelp in here? Yeah. Let's get some andesite alloy. Do I have andesite alloy in here? Oh, I should have in here. This. Maybe brass funnel would be better. This, brass. and also dried kelp. And I think that's how you do it. Unless you need 2 brass ingots and 2... no, that's correct. And let's see. This definitely goes in this direction. And andesite funnel in here. Now let's take stuff out of here. Azurine. All of Azurine. I don't have inventory space for all of Azurine. And also let's take all of this. This should go in here maybe. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, raw. Raw. This. Raw lead. Oh, right, of course. Raw again. Sand. I think the belt is too fast for the crushing wheel. Maybe I should slow it down. Okay, that's all of that. Crushed lead, raw nickel, tin, and silver. Tin went through. Yeah, and that definitely has to be slower. Probably the entire thing has to be slower. Maybe let's slow it down over here. 256 to maybe 160 or 150. Okay, now it definitely doesn't have this problem. It definitely works better. Someone pushed it. Okay, so that's enough for today. And tomorrow I will do some more stuff. Probably I will start making a factory, some kind of factory. First probably with andesite and also tree farm and some food farm, maybe with those. That would also produce source. yeah, I have a bunch of things to do. And I also want to at least try to make infinite lava. Okay, let's quit that, close that. This is done. And yeah, tomorrow I will continue painting the trims. How do they look? Okay, they look quite nice. And yeah, I will probably just start to... Actually no, first I will have to clean up the remaining trims, like sand them off, and then put another coat of primer on the trims, and then I will play some more Minecraft. So that's it for today, and see you tomorrow. Bye.